is from his studying, so.
Yeah, I did, after we ended last night, I went and checked to see if, like, Xeno had a clear VOD or something like that. She doesn't.
I mean, I linked a ton of clear VODs.
Yeah, well, it was before you linked that stuff. It was, like, right after.
Yeah.
And then he said phase 1 broke his static.
Xeno got fucked because somebody dropped. So they had to replace him.
Somebody left?
Yeah. I don't know if it was, I don't know who had, like, I've been so busy with doing this shit, but I just saw that they had, Arthur's is like, coming in.
That's crazy.
So they had to like reprog part 1.
No, that's just like us this morning while I'm healing. Only not as ours isn't as dramatic.
Looks like their monk left, Muhammad Ali.
Good name. Alright, when Mojo's back, we'll talk about phase 2. Mojo, come back.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, we have stuff to talk about. We're gonna go over some VODs together. There is one strat where there's a toolbox version, and we don't have a video. Like, I don't have a POV of people doing it, so we're gonna discuss that part to see what people prefer. But besides that, everything, like, it's actually not a lot of mechanics in phase 2.
Yep.
Watched a full clear video just to get an idea of what it looks like.
I guess I didn't rewind this one.
Dash, you don't look.
Why, I won't get the cutscene. Okay, so we come into phase 2. Shadow's muted and deaf. Shadow! Okay, we don't kind of wait. I want to go through this as a group. So we don't make decisions that he can't hear. I don't know if he said BRB. I heard him say something, but I was talking at the same time.
That transition was lame, by the way.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm here.
I didn't want to spoil that it was lame either. Okay. So we come in and we're on the south platform. Now the map is a star where south is like the point. First thing that happens is you split into light parties. Group 1 goes left, group 2 goes right.
That's me, I'm Groot.
So there's light party stacks like this. Just be careful. See, they're already positioned in a conga line.
It hits the tower that they're on, or the platform they're on?
The old platform.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, that's what it looked like.
Stacks are bigger than the platforms.
They're fucking huge. That's why they're spread out. But there's other reasons for that too. So now these little like baited circles go over people's heads. It goes on. I'm pretty sure it's always on the supports and 1 DPS. But either way, it goes on all of one roll and then one of the other. That makes it a 2-3 split every time. When this happens, group 2 has the right one go right, group 1 has the left one go left, and then if the platform that has the third will fill in the gap. So the other side has 3, so they have one going left and one going right. And then you watch the lasers on each platform. Doesn't matter if you don't have the bait, just don't
So if
get
I
hit by
have
the
it,
lasers
I'll
behind
always
you.
go right.
After this is a tank buster. The tank busters are the entire platforms again, so they kitchen sink these like with whatever they have. And it's the whole platform, so you have to be on your own. There's 2 twin bites in the fight. So Hero's Blow, you have to look to see which side his sword is on. He's going to cleave that side. These things are similar to like sphenes. If they're pointing out, you need to be in. If they're pointing in, you need to be out. So you want to just be on the side that he's not cleaving. You can see he's cleaving the side there. Another set of deformations. He does this many times, but they're always the same. You get to your light party. See, now this side has 3, so group 2 has 1 go right, and then the extra goes left, and the one in the middle stays in the middle.
Is the deformation a laser?
Yeah, it's a laser from the boss. It's a targeted AoE. And because each platform is getting hit by a laser from behind, we want each platform getting hit by a laser from the front, and only getting hit by that one. Because you can't have 2 on one platform without people dying.
Non-defamation people can still
Just wherever they want, just dodge the back laser.
Right?
Yep, you're going to get hit by 1 defamation. Or like, I don't even want to call them that. I don't know what to call them. Lasers, you're going to get hit by 1 baited laser, but you can't get hit by a back laser too. Make sure you're like dodging the back laser on whatever platform you're on. Group stacks again. Okay, so there is some variance in this. Mooncleaver destroys a platform that a group is on. So this group, you saw they were just standing in their light parties, so it was going to destroy this platform or this platform. A lot of groups meet south and destroy that. So we have to decide which one we want to do. I think meeting south and destroying that on purpose makes sense to me.
Yeah, definitely. Makes sense.
That way we have like at least people who are orienting using the map. We'll be able to like go off of that. So not like Perry here, we would just dodge over like bait on a specific spot after those light parties. Then you want to get behind him. So he's going to target... I'm actually not completely sure how this tank buster works because most of the groups are cheesing it. So right now he's targeting the Dark Knight. The group wants to all stack up away from the tank.
If we do it normally, it is just a swap. That's all it is.
Okay. So the Dark Knight is getting a it's going to be cleaved. They have like a red indicator that they're going to be hit by something, and they have a debuff that's going to explode. Which is like a defamation. So the group goes like away from the tank. The tank is going to get cleaved. It's going to hit all the like platforms near them. If we don't cheese this with an invuln, the other tank would have a defamation and be in the far corner of this one. The group is taking a stack during this. So you can see how big the cleave is, right?
And there's no reason not to just invuln it, right?
There is a reason because there's other things we might wish to invuln.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of groups are running Dark Knight. A Dark Knight can invuln this and one of the end towers, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Neither of you can do that, I think.
Yeah, I think we just do this tank buster normally. All you need is rampart and your like 25 second.
Okay, now we distribute because there's going to be 2 stacked towers in each corner. The tank that's over here is going to have Womp run to them.
Real quick, if we swap that one, so we're on the like, if we're destroying the south, then Demi will be on like the southwest platform, and I'll be on the southeast platform, and
Yes.
I'll swap or.
So I'll have the boss. When you see the cast, it's like elemental outburst or something like that. Just provoke, and
then
make
I
sure
need to
you.
hit, right?
Yep, rampart, and then I think it's Arctic random for you.
Okay, so we're both getting hit by it, like the
Yes.
same one. It's just happening twice.
Yeah, it's
Well,
it's two different tank
It's
busters.
2 different tank busters. One of you will have a debuff that's exploding for a defamation, where, like, you see where the paladin is here on my screen?
Mhm.
It would hit, like, really close to where the dragoon is, because it's actually really big. The defamation. So you would go, like, off into the corner, away from the group, but
Who's
still on the
getting
platform next to it.
Who's getting the defamation? The first hit or second hit?
I'm not too sure.
I think it's the first hit.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, you could see when the defamation debuff is applied.
Let's check. Okay, so
So
he's
for this,
currently
we're all
targeting
reset.
the Dark Knight. Debuffs aren't out.
Blow up the platform.
Okay, so Elemental Purge is going on the Dark Knight. This is the debuff.
He's
So-
rooted and has a green icon if that's defamation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
So,
root is the
You,
sun.
if you were doing this normally, so what would happen is Cashew would have to have the boss go the or be on the platform next to where the group is, get rooted with the defamation, like where my mouse is. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Demi taunts and goes over here,
I
or
taunt
go
before.
over
I
there,
would-
and you would go over there, and then you would taunt.
He's gonna have it first, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the first person gets the defamation, and then the second, like whoever taunts, the defamation goes on main, like the main target. The slash goes on main target. The taunt swap would be if we're doing it normally.
Okay, so if I taunt, am I with the
I
group?
think.
No, you're gonna be on the other platform.
Yeah, you just be a platform away from the group.
Okay.
Like the defamation, even if you're just one platform away from the group, won't hit the group.
Yeah,
Okay, so I'll
it's
just
decently
go-
big.
I'll
I'll
just
show
go
you a
to the south
POV of the tank
platform.
doing it after
Goes
this one.
from the south platform. I'll just be on the southeast platform, essentially, right?
You'll be southwest. I'll be southeast because the group will be northwest.
This is a
I'm
really
getting
bad
this
POV
flash.
for this. We'll go over this tank buster
Yeah,
in another
yeah, we'll
POV.
go
I have
over
a
it later.
way better POV for that.
Yeah.
Let's finish this one because they don't destroy the south platform. Okay, so I was saying before we start talking about the tank buster. Afterwards, the tanks will be on their platforms, and a ranged DPS will join them. The healers one healer will spread out to the other platform, and that can be Rascal or Thorn, doesn't matter. And a melee will go with them, so we could have like Rascal and Shadow go to this one, like looking in like this. So it goes like group 1 left, group 2 right. And then everyone soaks a 2 tower. That just makes it so that everyone goes to a tower. Now a tether's going to come out onto one of us, and that tether needs to be brought to one of the edge platforms first. So if it goes on one of these people, they need to bring it. So like if this red mage or this Astro gets the tether, the DPS will bring it over to the other platform and give it to one of them, and then bring it back after the tether goes off over there. And then it just gets passed from platform to platform. So towers go off. This is way simpler looking than it is. So tether went on this DPS, so they bring it to the closest side platform. The tank takes, or like, it doesn't matter who takes it, actually. But the main thing is that this has to be 2 stacked far away. Everybody else has to be on the hitbox, and the opposite side is baiting a hit from the blast by being closest to the boss.
So a note there, it doesn't have to exactly be the opposite side. At least the way I've seen it with the tether, you can think of the tether as 1, 2, 3, 4 in that order. So like the platform they're on now is 1, the next platform would be 2, and so forth, so on and so forth. And you soak the beams 3, 4, 1, 2. So the third platform will take beam first.
This one will be taking it first.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of what I meant by across. Like these are across.
Okay, I didn't know if you meant that or the
Yeah,
other.
no, I'm really glad you clarified this.
Yeah.
So this would be like if Rascal and Shadow are in here, they would be soaking the bait. And then this would go off, and then they pass it back to this, or like they bring it over. It doesn't really matter, but they have to take the
So
tether
then
and go
4
back.
is in.
And so tower, like platform 4 baited it, and then they pass it to 3, and platform 1 is gonna bait. You can see it over here. See, they're close, and it baits. Then they pass it to platform 4, and platform 2 baits. So this guy comes back, and they make sure that they're closest, and they take the bait here. So it's actually really simple. It's just 2 jobs, and the order is pretty much always the same. Like it's just, or flipped, right? It would literally just be flipped, and this group would have taken the first bait instead of the last bait. If the tether started on the other side.
Yeah, that's correct, Trim. You gotta take it all the way to the back.
All the way to the back. And then everybody groups up. So this group is doing it weird again, because they didn't break the south platform. Other groups all group up on the south platform after this. But it doesn't really matter. This mechanic just looks fucking terrifying.
Oh, this is the wheel. The spin to win mechanic. So it's
Okay, so this is just the near boss from Puppet's Bunker, or not Puppet's Bunker,
Out
from
in
Copy Factory.
donut
He's
sides.
spinning and he's showing you what he's doing. So it's out first, and then it's going to be in, then donut, then sides, then in. But you don't have to memorize it like that. I'm going to just be calling the next one, because whatever is happening on the left platform, like the platform to your left, because he's going this direction, he can go the other direction, so you watch for that, is going to be rotated in. What you need to be scared of is these 2 back lasers. These don't alternate. They are random. One side is going to be lasered, and it could be the same side every single time. So you have to pay attention. So this is back. Watch the lasers.
Back left,
Watch the laser. And then next is in. Watch the laser.
right.
The next is donut, watch the laser. Next is sides, watch the laser. And the next is in, watch the laser. Right,
Is
so that's
that,
actually
that pattern random, or is always 2 ins, 1 out, a donut, and a side?
it's always 2 ins, 1 out, a donut, and a side, but the order they're in
Yeah.
is random. Okay, then it's light parties and then stuff like that again, so they go to their own. Then it's conga line.
It's a repeat.
I'm pretty sure it's conga line here. But yeah, conga line. Watch the laser.
Oh, did the other platform come back?
Yes.
Do we
came
need
back.
to do what they're doing with their conga lines, where they have the conga lines mirrored so that the tank is always on the
It
side
doesn't
towards the
really matter as long as there's a distinct DPS and a distinct support. So if you think about it like this, looking at their conga line, let's go back a little bit. So they have like a DPS on the left, a DPS on the right, a support on the left, a support on the right. That's all that really matters. It's going to target all of the supports and then 1 DPS. I think it could be all the DPS and 1 support sometimes, but I'm pretty sure it's always the supports, just based on the POVs I've been watching.
Right.
That way it distributes 3 and 2.
Okay.
Group 2 will always move the right one will leave. Like if there's 2, like only 2 on your platform. Group 2 has the right one leave, and Group 1 has the left one leave, looking at the boss. And then whichever platform has 3, like they also leave to the one in the middle, right? So they get 3. So this guy's right, he leaves. This is the extra on their left, they leave. On the other side, they have 1 that's staying. The one that's more right would stay, and the one that's more left would leave. Because that's
Another thing we can do, since we're going to be always taking them on the southwest and southeast platforms, you can think of it with the 2 stack as the northmost person goes north.
yeah. Northmost person goes north, and then the extra goes south.
Yep.
You just watch the lasers. Twin Bite is the tank buster again. You see they're on their own platforms. So, groups do this next mechanic, like, varying wildly. I personally really like the DPS being in their own, tanks on their own, healers on their own. This is Dark and Light from P11, but easier. So there's going to be a short healer tether, a long healer tether, short tank tether, and a long tank tether. So if you are short, you go to your buddy. If you are long, you go across from their buddy. So green is short, DPS just go, support stay. Now these towers are actually relatively static. Looking at the toolboxes, there is like the 3 southern towers are always the same, and the top 2 can flip. So this slide is really important. If you look at this. So we have to send a buddy stack to the 3 and the 2, like a short tether to the 3 and the 2. And we have to send solo tethers to all of the 1s and the 3. So what I want to do is have the short healer, like the short healer tether, and the DPS that's tethered to the long healer take the 3. And I want the short tank tether to take the 2 in the northeast or northwest. And then I want the long tank tether to take the 1, and the DPS that's connected. God damn it! I had this like I should have written it down. I'm so stupid. Anyway, we'll watch it real quick. I will write this out. It'll be a minute before we see it anyway. So the 3 tethers down here. So they have the DPS that's connected to the long healer go with the other healer stack. They have the long healer taking a solo tower on the other side. They have the tank and DPS that are connected together on that one, and then they have the last tank filling out the static positions. Alternatively, we could have a healer take the 3-1 and a long healer static to make the healers more static and have the tank rolls fill out more. So like south is always 3 and will always have short healer and one of the DPSs. One of the longs will always statically be taking southeast, southwest because those are always 1s. The other, like the tank with the short tether, will always be taking the 2-stack tether or 2-stack tower in the northeast or northwest. You may have to jump extra, so you have to leave early. Because when the platforms are or like when the teleporters are red like this, it's 6 seconds between jumps. So you have to plan it out more.
The way to read it too is if we do it that way, if you are the short tank, you just know you're moving immediately anyways.
Yeah, you're moving immediately north to either northeast or northwest.
Yeah.
And if you're the short healer, you know you're going south.
Also, don't cast after you teleport. By standing in there, you will be teleported back.
When they're blue, yeah, you will be teleported back. Don't linger. It's pretty fast at like letting you go back and forth when it's blue, and it's 6 seconds if it's red. This is another in or out with him slashing. But you're still locked on these teleporters, so you have to get somewhere fast. Conga line again. So relative to south, you just immediately get back to your southeast, southwest platforms and then do the conga line. Now they're all grouping up, so hopefully we can all like get south so it's less movement. Like, he targets a random player here. He's going to destroy every platform and then enrage. This is quite the healer check. I was watching Ridon's heal plan for this. This one isn't too bad, but every time he destroys one of these platforms, he gets a damage up.
Linked in Bagel Shred.
Yeah, it's the sequence.
Yeah, it's one of the recommendations for this.
Yeah, if we don't invuln the other buster, then we could have tanks invuln a lot of these. When this is where Rinon uses Neutral Sect and Collective Unconscious, and then he can use it on the last one as well for Collective Unconscious.
I saw a video where they said that for the invuln things, if you use Mitt as a tank while invulning, it actually gets you more LB because you're just being overkilled so much. But I don't know if that works for non.
I don't think we'll want to do that if we are doing a double invuln. We might as well also do a tanks. Tanks
yeah, but like, this is what got that group in LB3 at the end when it didn't have enough charge otherwise.
I see. Might be something we want to consider when we're running double shield. See if you look on his debuff or his buffs, he's got 4 buffs. Let me find that tank POV for the tank buster. Let's go over that. So you can see every group does pretty much this the same way. They do a group stack. They're getting really close so that because I'm pretty sure they have buffs.
They have soil down.
Yeah, they want to like.
On the middle platform,
Yeah,
so
they want to make sure they can get the mid.
Just something to keep in mind is making sure that everyone's in buff range.
Yeah. Tank buster here. The group moves south, and then the tanks just like hug it. This group is a lot more south oriented.
One note: so if we don't cheese the tank buster, that tank buster right there, the twin bite, is a full kitchen sink except Rampart, because you need Rampart for the other one, like Big Cleave.
Yeah, okay, so that time it targeted 4 DPS, I think. Maybe not. Couldn't tell if it was on him or the monk. So they baited that south, so the south platform's destroyed. So you can see how big the deformation is here. So he's getting rooted by this when the deformation goes out.
Yeah, they're during the invuln.
Yeah, they're during the invuln. But you can see how big the deformation is.
It's like it's one platform adjacent.
Yeah. So they actually pre-move. So if they got the tether, they would have already given it. You don't need to do that, but they did it. See, and then platform across, like, the inner platform takes the bait, and then this platform takes the bait, and then the other far platform will take the bait. And then the other inside platform takes the bait. And then everybody runs south here, which I liked better, personally.
Yeah, same.
So it's going to be
Out,
starting
in,
out and then
donut.
in,
Sides.
How do we
watching
win this?
lasers, and then in, and then the next one is going to be donuts. Watch the laser. The next one is going to be sides. Watch the laser. The next one is going to be in. Watch the laser. That's how I'll be doing the callouts. Then you split into your light parties again. Exact same as the start. This one is a 2-minute window, so make sure you are close to the inside so you can give buffs and then split into your conga line. Same conga as before. Tank Buster. I hate how they do it for the tethers,
Oh yeah, this is fucking cursed.
because they do supports Congo North.
Oh,
Yeah, see, it looks awful. We're not doing that.
nope.
Whistler Mac.
They might not have known that the towers
Yeah.
were static. It's the most likely situation. I swear to God, it can be in
And-
sometimes for this. I mean, like, out. Conga line again.
Another slight thing with this enrage sequence: do not move ahead of the group.
Yeah, if you
You-
do, you could fuck us.
Yeah, you will wipe us.
Because if he targets ahead of us, we're trapped and we're dead. It'll cost us a whole platform.
Like, even if we're doing the tank invuln thing, wait on the platform until you see the stack and then move, and the tank will stay there.
That's a
So
really good
if you do
beginning.
the tank and roll, it looks so for the third tower, the tanks are just doing a kitchen sink and taking it.
Yeah,
just
they still need to
the-
be healed during that, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're just taking it during for the two of the parties, aren't they?
Yep.
So
Yeah,
how do we
with
want to do the one tank buster then?
I think we do it normally because we're already having DPS issues with phase 1. Having an extra invuln means it gives the healers more time to just press their DPS button at the end.
Yeah, that's true. So I will be when it comes time for that one. I will be where compared to you?
You will be on the southwest platform. I will be on the southeast. You will be as far south on the southwest platform as you possibly can, and the group will be as far north on the northwest platform as they possibly can.
There's only one of that tank buster, right?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
only one.
only one. There's 2 twin bites, there's that tank buster, and then this twins.
and you'll just pop Rampart and Heart of Corundum and Provoke during the Elemental Outburst cast, or whatever that's called.
And I'm southwest, you said?
Yep.
Even though that's the group 1 side?
Yeah, even though it's a group 1 side. That's going to be weird a little bit.
Yeah.
It's just because of what we want you guys to be taking, I suppose.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I was hearing you correctly.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, let's get into game. Thank you for your patience with the studying. We will go over mechanics we see that we mess up. And the tether mechanic will go over again as a group once we see phase 2.
Before we get you have 2 minutes.
Everything's gonna be okay. Demi gets 3 invulns.
Yeah, that's right. With that DPS connected to the healer and the tank DPS, like the north one swapped potentially. Sorry, Trim, I didn't see any of your chat because my game was underneath the video. Yeah, maybe having the healers always take the 3 tower, and the long DPS connected to healer will go north.
I hope I'm tethered to Demi with the short one, so I can pretend like I'm like walking him to the 2 tower. Like, come on, Demi, go this way.
Just kick you off the edge.
No.
If you're tethered to him, you'd go over with him. Or he'd be hanging there like a leash.
Yeah, just like dangle on the edge.
Trim, are you ready? Alright, please have patience with me in these early phases.
The rolls are normal.
We're not killing it on this lockout. Thanks for reminding me though. Totally forgot. You kill it with me in here on the first lockout, seeing phase 2, then like ninja them out. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Set on the DPS check.
Yeah, clearly. Please put the markers down. Where's your fairy? There he is. I have a focus target macro for your fairy for my star. I'm going to be using it in phase 1. In phase 2, I'm going to have to drop my stuff for in like normal.
Then I'm going to do a different opener to just make sure you have aggro, like out the gate.
You do keep Eos in the middle here, right?
Yeah, except when they disappeared.
Right. I'm just going to focus him. Wait, no, he's not there for whatever.
Literally, you can manually place it anywhere on this map, and it'll hit everything.
Yeah, I know. It's never mind. Just forget about it. Let's go. Don't forget your food.
One for you, logging in. I have to hit this button.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Not
Guess who gets cards in the opener? Log in.
No, not log.
Want to get the range card in the opener. This is in Buddy's Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Boards.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's
Position.
might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Sports towers.
You want me to do debuff calls in that phase?
Yes.
One extra.
This team made this work hard.
You must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that
Add phases
thing
somewhere.
come from?
Fly true!
3 or 1. 3. Out, away. Away from him.
Freak has been unleashed.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Tanks are clockwise. Watch your debuffs.
Second yellow.
Phase.
Going that way.
Go. Phase. This is me alone. Debuff. Go. Nice.
Rascal?
Opa.
Shit. It caught me because I wasn't expecting it to take that long. Do you want me to macro the 3rd or 4th? I think it was overkill, right?
There is no fourth.
I mean, before the 4th or the 3rd set of debuffs, sorry? You want me to do it there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's go then.
Alright, we're live. We're live.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That was 47%.
I think I forgot to.
Great. Glad you guys got potions.
Thank you.
This is out.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
There!
It's fine.
I
He's gonna
wonder
raise on
if
this
you
one
can
on
keep
the-
up.
I put it this one.
Sports.
No, yeah, it was the last one.
Oh, okay.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Can keep position.
Yeah, quick jump something.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Fine.
call.
Oh, I was slow.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I am alive.
Not one more.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
103. 3.
Wait.
Out, staying out.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Watch tanks, they're clockwise.
Last
50
green.
bucks. Oh, too soon.
Kaboom!
Watch that debuff.
That was somebody else ran into the orb before it was their turn.
Maybe it was me. I don't think I was behind the group. I wasn't watching the orbs. I assumed being where I was fine.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Potions, by the way.
lair?
It's for everybody.
Yeah.
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In, following in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Playing with their lives. I was just using a little too much there and I knew that. I just wanted to make sure I got the right amount.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
3.
This dude's gaslighting the fuck out of me today.
This is out, staying out.
Wait.
Not bad.
We are blitzing
Not
this
bad.
motherfucker this morning,
But we've
too.
scarcely begun.
Short Korean.
Thanks.
Steve-O is 1 and 8. Wait. Next is Mojo and Trap. First, wait.
I used something I wasn't supposed to, so this next part might be a little slow.
Spooky because they're not gonna die.
Bear my fighting wings!
Never mind, not even close. Don't even need it.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Thinking about your spread.
A pack of wolves!
Supports are stacking at A or 1. Okay. Enough bodies. Dodge heads.
And boards.
Just a quit, was it?
And wolf head.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
That's a
Rare damage seems way better.
Saving a mana point going on ads now.
I've come
Are we
into-
holding 3
Wait,
GCs
wait.
for the
Um,
admins?
Yeah. I mean, Thorn probably should Astro, but Comfort's really important if he doesn't, or I mean, she doesn't think, like, she could do Astro on it, but, like, I think she probably can. Just Comfort. I don't want to bully people off jobs.
Again.
So
Yeah,
the one
6
thing
was
for,
definitely not a clear.
for the cleave thing, I think what I found the easiest like in watching VODs is to like line yourself up so that there's one option directly above you and one below you rather than trying to like dodge diagonally. I don't know if that's what got people there. I wasn't actually watching, so I can't see what supports are doing. But I find that's the easiest. Like put your like when the first and second like when the first wave spawns, position yourself between two of them so that you have an option to dodge up or down. And then from there
It does look spookier for the initial spreads, but remember the spreads go out after the dodge.
Yeah, I think I just moved a little slow.
That's fine. I'm not saying that's
Go
what
again.
happens. I'm trying to give
Yeah, it's a good tip.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't forget your potions.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
If you need more, I have some.
it's like
Ow.
Oh, spread.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
What could you possibly
Or wait.
Sorry, what was it?
It's as if there's a
Away.
pack of him.
no, I'm not really noticing the difference tonight.
Reposition.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise. This tower.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'm getting giga gaslit by these movements of people. Jesus fuck. We could have shot it there.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2.
Forts.
In, calling in.
Oh no, that was too much.
Don't
for
have
the
the mana
challenger.
for this.
Then wipe it.
How does like instead of hitting no mercy like on the second OGCD window, I think this stuff will hit it like after that, which lets me get
Listen to your own callouts.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Forts.
Sorry, I wasn't
Such
reading.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Head on straight.
so good.
Yeah, just let me get used to it.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
TPS towers.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread. Cards.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Careful enough to win.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
I know this is awful, but your stock market target comes to young because people were like going to the signals, they stopped mining and stuff like
You must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
In.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Damn.
Ooh, it's got the breath.
It'll be in time.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Last yellow on this.
Shit. Ooh, yeah, I killed this. Sorry, I was thinking about macro. I was kind of behind. Like that whole pull after that.
Can't unhear
I thank you
the
for your
freak
piece.
has been unleashed in the lyrics.
I haven't had the song on for a little bit. But I'll listen for that next time.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out
Hey.
the follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Ow.
The wind answers my call.
They're coming. If your mana is ever having issues, I can totally do more there. I'm almost wasting cooldowns.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Blind
Three.
truth!
One.
Torch!
And following. I almost did. I was thinking about it.
Not bad. Not
Curb
bad.
stomping this fuckboy.
We've scarcely begun.
Watch tank. Check debuffs. I'll watch mine more closely.
First green.
Shadow.
So the healer is
Here's somebody else.
oh, that's me. Sorry.
Shadows first. And watch.
I just saw the last two people. And
It's all good.
One more Xeno than I
Bear my fighting wits! Still you stand. How delightful!
Good one.
The earth is
Dodge.
mine to command!
DPS will be
Pack of
stacking
wolves.
second and looking for A. My bad. Man, I
Away.
tried to go where Trim would go. I watched too much Trim there.
Out, don't follow.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Wolf, the 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 wolf.
Give me 1 quick second. Million, please don't believe I'm gonna tell the buyer real quick.
We'll say when we're clean, we're kicking his fucking teeth into there.
People maybe just once and the comp is like
I'm
How long could
streaming.
be streaming?
I linked it in general.
Everyone sees the undead as your picture there, and they're like, "This isn't a fort. Or that's not an undead. You're a night elf. This isn't a 14th Street."
Is it's
Sorry, I'm thinking like
yeah,
where
that's
you're
ICC.
at. I was thinking, oh, yeah, I was thinking
Not
of
undead.
ICC. That's the male night elf fans. Nobody plays those though.
Listen, I still genuinely miss WoW, but holy fuck, that game is garbage. It's so ass.
I'm gonna be really greedy in ads now. So that way I could get 5 Xenoglossies coming out.
I'm
of-
still not super consistent there, so I'm sure it's not fun for Rascal yet. But I have an idea for it. I just have to execute.
So there was that that last sequence there was like really close to being very bad because people were out of position for the AoEs again. It worked out because I think Snapshot was just generous, but
Yeah. I think one of the
like
DPS was in
yeah,
the way.
like let me chair my screen real quick since we're waiting anyway. If Cashew gets back, I'm gonna stop. But so right here, the two ending options is this row right here. So this row is a viable end, and this row is a viable end. So Womp has to end here because Womp is dodging north, so Womp has to end in this row. I have to end here. This is my viable end, so I have to end here. We're overlapped right now a little bit. Trim is supposed to be dodging in right here where this yellow is, and Mojo, you should be dodging here from here to here.
Yeah, Mojo, I mean, Trim would be dodging from,
Mojo, Trim would be
everybody's
dodging
kind of just shifted a little on this one.
Yeah, like Trim should be dodging from where Mojo is to here, and Mojo should be dodging from where me and Womp
But they can be where, they can both be where
this
Mojo
is fine, but like, because you can look at the end, me and Trim both end up dodging into the same spot. Like, Trim is right there and I'm right there. And the snapshot was very generous for us to not get killed there, but in like a less generous situation, we collapse to the same spot and we both die. You can see the rocks are like right next to each other. And this spot right here is completely unused.
And it was more that, scrap it. I mean, I guess it's fine.
I guess Womp could be here, Mojo could be here, I could be going up here, and Trim could be up here. That would also potentially work.
Yeah.
But just like this was a very weird configuration of how to do it. There was 3 people on this side and 1 person. So
It's fine as long as people aren't get flipped.
Womp could have been more
Yeah, I mean,
in
that was
red
just
in
very,
general, but remember
like,
that between red and purple is also Womp's color corner.
yeah, I'm not like.
Yeah, I'm talking to Trim. And between like Bravo 3 is also Trim's color corner.
Yeah, because I don't see a scenario, depending on the cleaves, where I would be to the left of A. I would always be from A all the way to B for any configuration.
No, if A is getting cleaved, so in that configuration we just had, where the laser was landed on 1 and is cleaving through A, you can stand on 2.
Yeah,
or
but if
standing
you go,
on B and walk
if
up
Womp
into.
was where you were supposed to be there, then
But
you know,
Womp
like-
wasn't.
No, Womp wouldn't. No, Womp. Okay, you. Between 2 and A is your color quadrant still, Mojo.
right. That's
So
what
you
I
could have dodged up into that part, and that would have been fine too. I don't know. I think it was fine for the most
It
part.
was fine. It was very close to not being fine.
Yeah.
Like, we should be aiming to make a square with the pink circles.
Ideally, yeah. If we are on top of each other and spreading into different ones, then it should be fine too. That's what would have happened if Mojo and Trim were on top of each other. They could have been on top of each other there, and then Trim could have dodged to C or to 3, and Mojo could have dodged into 2, and that would have been fine as well.
Yeah.
Just putting on cashews. Oh well, Trim's not ready. Never mind, cashew was back. I'm actually not super sure what this discussion's really about, and I don't think it's super relevant right now. Because maybe I'm not getting it, because it looks like everything could have resolved fine.
I mean, it worked out fine. I was only talking about because Cashew was AFK. If we're ready, then go.
Yeah, let's go.
Is Cashew here?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Can I buff cap Demi? You're not alone. Outspread Cardinal?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent is in.
What was it?
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
buffs so he doesn't get cat.
With Fenrir's might,
I can be relying on that. I'll look more.
The wind answers my call.
That was fun hockey right there. That felt fucking good.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Slow down, Billy. Does let that drift through.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Three.
Away.
Out, away.
No refresh dot.
No refresh dot.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Watch tanks. Debuffs.
Short green, I'm first. Nah, I'm not.
Three GCDs on the reopener here.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand.
Okay. Spreads are next.
How
Your
delightful!
color corner.
The earth is mine to command!
Watch these first lasers.
Pack of wolves!
Fuck!
DPS are stacking north. Take ahead. Yes. Following in.
Watch heads.
Watch ahead. Watch the wolves.
Sorry, Joe.
Oh, what? Oh, this is the.
Second guess myself.
Okay. And right up.
Try this!
First is going to be 1. Next is going to be 4. Support stack, DPS spread. Waiting 2 dashes here. 4.
Fuck me, dude. Oh my god.
God damn it. It's not
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
In, buddies.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Nice try. We had a ton of damage down, so don't beat yourself up. We're still working on some cleanup. That's my new PB, so.
Clean up, clean up,
Once
clean
you
up, clean up.
know the second direction we're going, you should already be kind of leaning towards it. Because like those people, like in that instance, if let's say we were running from like 3 to 4, I saw people who were like still leaning towards like the side.
Yeah, the spread and stack goes off way before the 2 dashes, and like it's if it goes off and then we're going across, you can get closer to the boss and ready to move through and stuff like that. Yeah, that's a good point. Right. Again. Just excited I did the fucking spread stack part right.
Let's begin, shall we?
We don't want to talk about it again, but you can
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I just feel like it's being overcomplicated.
I think honestly that the color partner call is strictly people, and it should be more resulting in versus in.
Maybe.
in
Shit. Okay, start over. I was trying to no talking during this.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I completely didn't even think about this.
It's fine. No.
God damn it! I can't play Astro.
Because there's so many instances of the color you dodging onto someone else's color that I think color is just confusing people.
Yeah, I think you're right, but I mean, like, it's honestly, I hope people understand that mechanic by now. If you had, like, I linked the wolf squad for people to like review that mechanic and stuff, and I hope people did it.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I don't know how to describe it anymore. It seems so easy to me, like where I was bred to.
Focus on the things.
Ouch.
Ow.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In, following in.
Jesus.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
I just.
The challenger's down!
Is this the end?
Knockback to nowhere wins again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Wait.
Out. Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I was standing directly.
The challenger's down!
Is this the end?
Do you want to get first presence? I feel like my mana's been better off because you're doing a lot more DCD healing than I am. So maybe I should get res to it, so.
Okay.
My gear needs to be fixed. 1 second.
I got hit by the tank then. I don't know how I could have not been.
Well, nobody else did, so it was definitely a you.
Yeah, I just don't understand this mechanic.
Is there a
how
way
it's
the
possible.
groups can stand closer together than that?
So actually, I found an indicator that just makes this stupid brain off easy. Where he dashes to, you know how he does a dash through after? The line of that dash is where the group stand.
Yeah, that's where
Yeah,
I've been
yeah, that's
standing,
where-
actually.
So that's
Yeah,
the
I-
DPS to know if they need
I literally just I felt like I was standing directly on top of the group. Like it didn't
I
feel
don't
like I
know.
was any more.
The tanks definitely can't move further out. The group
Yeah, no, like
So
I
maybe
just,
you scooch in a bit more. Like if it's you, like who finds yourself too far out generally,
Let's
scooch
begin,
in past
shall
that
we?
line.
Can the challenger defeat
Like,
the wolf in his own lair?
Make it so you would have been hit by the dash if the dash was going off at that time.
no, I'm not saying like saying it's not like
Yeah, I'm trying to find a spot for you to make it more consistent.
And
In
There!
and I'll try to describe it here.
I wonder if you can keep up.
way.
So look where he jumps to. Watch this line
Speed,
of
it's as if
this
there's a
dash
pack of him.
and then into the line of where it was.
Other side.
Apparently, Bellier just somehow targeted by the Tankbuster. It's just a move, it's fine. Just
With
bad timing.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay, watch the direction. Damn it. Okay, this looks like that.
The wind answers my call.
Going left.
Just interrupt the GCD to get the heal off this time. This one. Can't always just rely on weaves when spot healing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In buddies.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That time we all got Tankbusters, so that was good. We didn't win.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Away.
That's spread.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Towards him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
fucking up my butthole just a little bit. No!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Was I?
Yes.
Yeah, TPS tower.
$300K Yosho.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
Spread.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Facing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Support tower.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Boom.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
No, the dick flattener.
Focus up in that. We need to be as consistent as possible. Yeah, it might have been doable to keep it down from the wall, so it wasn't doable after that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Away.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
They're just assassinated. Support tower.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Keep going to.
It was on the other side.
No, Trim dropped it on Mojo, that's all. Just like a mix up on where the puddles were
I
going.
hit Mojo.
Everybody just ganks Mojo.
Let's begin, shall we?
I was chasing my AoE.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
And
I wonder if you can keep
Ow.
up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Support towers.
let this ride.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1 or 3. 1. In.
Boards.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Don't care, don't matter.
Watch your debuff.
Last yellow. Third yellow. One.
Use raspberry.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Think about it kind of north-south between us. Just looking for a spread.
The earth is mine to command.
For the first dodge.
A pack of
Oh,
wolves!
so you have the stack. Supports are stacking north. At 1. Dodge heads. Watch his cast. In,
Board
follow
them.
in. Crushing whoops.
Holy fuck.
Buster's next. Up.
Try this.
Starting at 2. Supports our first spread.
Are we going?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the final one. Shit. 1, 3. Pillars. Outspread, part into cards.
Stack up. I want to spread no second.
Holy fuck, I felt so lost at the end of this attempt.
Should have fought if you haven't already.
No, we're not refreshing that.
And we got it.
Get your fucking bitch ass out of here.
Alright, group
No.
1 left, group 2
We'll
right.
not lose.
Remember your conga.
I need more power.
What was my conga?
Tank, melee, healer, range.
Fenrir's
Tank, melee,
unbound
healer,
might.
range. Back to the chat.
Actually,
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
Sorry, it's trying to distract me now. Great. Extra mechanic. Left to right.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Go ahead and be in your conga.
There's no escape.
Watch the lasers behind you.
Oh,
You through? Oh, my
Will you be
my
able to
thing didn't
stay
go off.
on
I
your
have to do my
feet?
thing and then off the edge.
Everyone south.
Ooh, that hurt.
How much damage?
I would have given you a minute if I was alive. I'm so mad. I like ran on it and I just ran through it. And
Out
it fucking
over here.
Got me.
No.
out
This is
over
out.
here.
Yeah. With a conga, so you.
You would hold 2s here.
Yeah.
You need to hold your 2s until the 1 minutes are back up.
Because everything is super fucky coming out of this one.
I placed soil on south and nobody moved in. On both
Yeah,
sides.
nobody moved in. I think you use your 1 minutes right away and then you hold 2s.
Yep.
Let's review that a bit. That was good.
is everybody going south on the tanks or staying on their platforms for that cluster?
Yes. The group goes south.
Group meets south, tanks are on their group stack platforms. Stupid thrall dropped my ass.
And we want to like spot review now that we've actually seen it. Or not
Yeah, let's look a little bit again. Look back at it a little bit, yeah. Just real quick. Let me grab it.
Felt like a pretty comfortable.
Yep. So I had like 2 or 3 GCDs left.
Does anybody have the
Which
log with
group
that? I
was
just
it?
want to
Some
see if
normal
it did,
feathers?
if I actually have any difference in damage there.
There is a log. If you go to your static, you can see all the logs for the static, by the way. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I am queuing up. Zola's just fucking stupid.
Oh, you have to update the title.
Okay, sorry.
Mob
Azola.
street's fine.
Yeah, I get it. As mob's delayed. Okay. Oh, sorry. Like I said, I'm dealing with extra mechanic right now. This phase 2 music is so fucking awesome. Okay, I'll also be dropping a star here. So definitely try to be like in this section.
Yeah, we can be going.
Yeah. I'll try to pop. I dropped the star a little late, so I'll try to pop it like as soon as the group stacks go off if I can. This guy doesn't give a fuck, by the way. He's like, just mine. You fuck the other group.
Mine.
My soil. Okay, then line up.
Are you watching? Sorry.
Yes. We're just going over the start. So line up conga. A reminder to try to be close to see they have the star there. They're actually popping it after this, I think. Yeah. It's way later. And the twin bike goes off. Exaltation is on them.
This is where group would stack south.
Should I buff Cashew? You try to give something to Demi?
Sure.
Yeah.
I took 194k, so it was survivable if I was topped off.
Yeah, I mean, I was.
Yeah.
So for
But it would be better to just give you
the Congo line, you have two. Group 2, the rightmost is going right, and group 1,
If you think,
the leftmost
think
is
about
going
it
left.
this way, if you have, like, northmost goes north, is a
Okay.
better way of looking at it. Like, group 1, like, yeah, it would be left because that's north. And then if there's a third person, they go south. That north is universal for both groups, so. And then we got the out pattern that is in not a single one of the kill videos I've watched, by the way. I knew it existed, but
That's the
Immediately another Congo.
yeah, so, just a reminder, like, we'll go over the start again. So, Tank Buster. Like, we're gonna group south and the tanks can come back to here for this Tank Buster.
Yeah.
We look for the sword, in or out. Then after this, get back to your light party platforms for Conga Line.
This is where everyone will group south, or after these.
And this is where the 2 minutes realign, by the way.
Yeah.
It's after the second conga. This is when our 2 minutes will all realign. And then, yeah. Moon Cleaver, and the tanks are dealing with their Buster. I think this might be the POV where the tank gets the... No, it isn't. They all, like, every POV has the tank symbol in this, but yeah. So, if that was south, right, group would get across, tank would be over there, watch out for the tank that would be here, because our tank will be doing this normally, because we have
I'll
the
be on that
long...
one, like there, right?
Yeah, it'd be on the right thing.
The group will still want to be further away.
Yeah, we want to be like here, kind of, not like on the border, just away.
Yeah.
Because like this part here where my mouse is hitting would probably get clipped. So if you're like stepping over there, you might get clipped by the defamation. I think that's all we should super look at for now. Although we should go over towers real quick. So Demi's across here, Womp will meet him. Okay, so after the tank buster and group step Womp, you're going far to that tank. Mojo, you're going to Cashew, just the other tank. Me and Trim will stand still, and Rascal and Shadow will just jump to the platform between the tank. Alright, so everybody know where they're going?
And just to confirm, Demi and I will be on the platform that we're taking to Cluster, right?
Yes.
Yes, we stayed there.
Alright, I'm gonna run that sequence. One more game, just lock it.
Yeah, one more. Lock it in. And I'll try to do callouts. I'm still working on my callouts for this phase. I tried practicing last night, but my brain was so fucked. I'm also going to be healing for the first fucking 3 hours of the prog.
So immediately split.
Light parties.
Light
Try to be in the soil. The whole platform
In
is light
conga
party.
line.
And then conga line. Watch the laser.
And I'm only going south if there's 3.
After this, group goes south, tank
Watch the
busters.
laser.
They're not doing that, but group goes south, tank busters.
We group up south.
Is south where the boss's arrow is right now?
Yes.
Yes. So if you need to reorient, south is the tip of the star. There is no north platform. There's only south.
Oh, I see.
southeast,
Okay.
northeast. You see
Yeah.
on the map there?
I see.
Yeah. So a lot of stuff in guides will be south relative. Yeah.
So we're
Okay, tank buster
Grouping
and
up
then
on the
another,
tank buster.
or like the in-out thing sequence. And then back to your platform for a conga line. This is when 2 minutes would realign. Or no, after this would be when 2 minutes realign, sorry. Back together for light parties, and this is the 2 minute window.
So after these light parties, you go south.
Yeah, you go south and you would bait it. They don't do that. Just ignore this. Pretend to parry is south right now.
What's that?
They leave the tank behind here, and the group groups away, 2 platforms away.
And then I'm circling all the way around up here.
Make sure you're away from the defamation tank.
Like here.
Now you can go to your platforms
And then now I'm going
for the towers.
tower.
If melee or healers get the first tether, the DPS, the melee, will take it to the tank puddle, or like the tank one, like next to them, right? That's why I like this POV, because he gets it, he takes it over. The inside, like the group 1 healer is baiting, and then they bring it over here. The group 1 tank is baiting next. And then they bring it over here. The group 2 tank is baiting. And they bring it to the final one, and the group 2 healer is baiting. I think we just timed out. I just heard it. And then we all group up south, but they don't do that.
Alright, I think I'm.
What is Bare Fangs? Is that a raid wide? I actually don't see what he's doing over there.
I don't think it's anything based on the time.
I think it's like, I think it's like one of those like setup casts where it's like
Maybe he's
like
restoring the platform.
gains some muse or something. It gets rid of the muses.
Oh, maybe. I think, yeah, maybe he's just restoring the platform. Let me see.
Yeah, he's restoring the platform.
No, the
Yeah,
platform's
he
restored, and then he casts Bare Fangs.
He's probably setting up something like in his hand.
Yeah, you're right.
It's nothing really.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it, because
I
it's
think
just
it's sorted.
this. It's just
Yeah,
sorting this
it's,
up.
It's him setting up his sword glowing for this.
And we'll all be south together. I'll be calling what's next. So when I do this call out, it'll literally be like, next is in, and you're watching the back.
In, right.
Next is
Donut.
donut.
Left.
Next is sides,
Sides. Left.
and the next is in.
In, right.
Then you go up to your light parties again, because we'll be south. It'll be exactly like the beginning. And yeah, this is another cooldown window. So exactly like the beginning, we'll be south, splitting into groups. And this is where we will stop studying for now and go back in.
Oh.
There's pretty much one mechanic after that, and it's an rage. For those tethers.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
The first tethers, not the second tethers. I am What? I'm not ready for the second tethers. That's a
1 minute to use right away, right? In phase 2?
1 minute's used right away. 2 minutes will realign.
I will need to hold 2 cartridges then.
You will try to hold 2 cartridges. If we need them to get into phase 2, you will use them.
No.
Oh, it's damage. 14k is not. Where am I at the right?
So it's
You have to drag it back because it factors in cutscene.
Yeah.
is
So
it
drag
I
it back to
extra diff?
655.
You can just set it to phase 1. I'm sorry, what was that, Rascal?
No, if you
Is
set
it-
it to phase 1, it goes including the cutscene, and you have to drag it back to 655 to include to stop tracking once we are no longer able to take actions.
Okay. Sorry, Rascal. What were you saying?
Is it Astro Diff or is Thorn doing enough damage? Like,
I mean, Renault is.
I mean, I
Astro
was actually doing upper end Astro on that one. At least, I mean, like it's you know, it's a little out of my hands, right? If I look at my RDPS, I did 1.3 million with just div. My spear is only 200 DPS. I hate you both for playing jobs that aren't good for the card.
How's your balance?
Balance was fine. Balance was 208k. Let me see. I just want to check one thing real quick. Sorry. I mean, Thorn's doing very similar damage to me. Like, I don't think it's Astro Diff. I don't think Thorn will need to swap. Try to hit this. It was doing the biggest increase. It doesn't even look like that much. Demi did a lot more.
I did a lot more. My RDPS went up by 400 compared to yesterday.
I think me doing a lot more was just cryptic.
I think so, yeah. Anyway, we'll go again. It's fine. I'm not gonna look at this now anymore. I think it was mostly just execution.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday, with the damage we had yesterday, we would have gotten there without the damage down.
Let's begin, shall we?
The actual
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
the only thing that I see, I'm not going to factor in full.
Out, spread.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
5 seconds in.
Okay.
Hearts.
Sorry for making you die again.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, the only thing that I was going to say is that I know is like, it looks like there's people who still are not playing like as greedy as they can. Like, there's a 4% difference in active time between some people and so
Yeah, I mean, I know I interrupted a couple tasks.
yeah, I mean, not saying die for it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ideally, we get to a point where we're not potting. In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out, both following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my calls.
Support tower.
Whoops.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Do a four.
Orcs. Oh, they're shooting.
That's when you I already did.
Not bad. Not bad. But we
Wonder if
scarcely
sending it.
begun.
Just lay there.
Sticks. Watch your debuff.
Second green.
Careful. Let it cast. Did it?
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand.
Keep looking through dodges.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Oh my god.
DPS will be
Pack of
stacking
wolves!
seconds. Yes, we're spreads. Do a little wiggle, make sure you know your spreads. Let me go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I was lucid dreaming really early because I was bored. Doesn't matter, it's just Annoying.
Ow.
Outspread.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Following in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, counter.
Going right.
Shit. I'm
Oh
a little too
no,
far.
that was too
That's my
much
bad.
for the challenger.
Kiara is big. I'm used to being little. I just gotta not move so big. I don't know how people swap to Lala and back. Like, Vera and Ara isn't even a big change. This is a dumb excuse, honestly.
Let's begin, shall we?
It does actually throw me off sometimes.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That's why I probably shouldn't have Ellis. Oh yeah, it was Jog's bad. Jog's ruining this game.
You could always save Renoa and then use Glamour to turn back into
Oh! That's so smart. Okay, this is in.
There!
Rascal big.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Hey.
Don't follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the wind.
What's been the biggest game today? Gamble and landing next to me every time.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Four towers.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
What?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I thought we were frozen.
You still not sufficiently late. Have a zoom.
Knockback first, user stable.
Let's begin, shall we?
Times winning.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Honestly, it's totally fine on Astro for me, but like I prefer to use it on the second one for Gunbreaker. For the uptime.
In.
There!
Rift has things for free.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Holy fuck.
One more.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3.
Ow.
Away.
Come on!
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
A second yellow.
Ah! It ran into me. I could get out of the way. I could.
Yeah, that was fucked.
And I'm like, please don't hit me when I'm in. It didn't give a fuck. Oh my bad. I have some kind of thing over there.
The slowest like train collision ever. Just like,
Ah. Coming up back to black screen and I'm just like,
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ouch.
Outspread.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
If I use my pot for ECD earlier, I can wait till the end of the
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, counter.
What towers?
Fuck the first time. That's really good.
Holy. My dots! Excuse me?
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Clear 1. 1. I got other stuff to do. I know you have always
Away.
had.
Out. Out. Do not follow.
I am not gonna get it.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
It's in. Second yellow.
That is some macro value right there.
Holy fuck.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Thinking about your first dodge, make sure you check to see if you can spread or stack.
The earth is mine to command!
Find the 1 dodge.
Pack
DPS
of
will be
wolves!
stacking M1 or A. Set 1. The heads. Cast. Out.
Way.
Away. Watch the head. Watch the heads. Okay, looking for the first clones.
Try
Make sure the
this!
potion is still. We're starting on 1. And then we're going to stay on 1. Support spread first, stack DPS. Staying on 1. Support stack DPS spread. Look for your color. Watch his cast, it's in. Cardinal.
Oh, fuck you.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I don't know what killed me. Just mitts?
Yeah, just
I should have mitted. I'm sorry. I was distracted by the ocean CPs and needed to take a range because they both got flipped on the way over.
Oh yeah.
Normally I would use Collective Unconscious. That probably would have saved me. Or maybe I took by myself? I took 160k. That's livable, so I don't think I took by myself.
Me and Rasper just got damage.
Yeah. Yep, that is a sprint limit.
Certified
again?
sprint.
I'm thinking like another 15 minutes of pulling and then we take like a 5 to 10 or something.
I had a sprint I got from P to D.
Let's begin, shall we?
So you can get really fast.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I guess I can.
Yeah, it's okay.
Get that experience there. Sprint.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out the way.
Such speed,
It's
it's
better-
as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah.
Man, I got.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Clicker moment.
I also noticed, like, dodging in the AoE, also, if you look at his, like, Doritos for us stacking with the healers and stuff, we stack on the Dorito, and then also where it's pointing, like right here, it's pointing directly at us. It's also good for the stack. It's like another thing to look for if AoE.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat
I mean,
the
it's-
wolf in his own
It's for
lair?
those who do, I suppose. Buddies.
There!
Do that. Not this one.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Or towers?
Got it done.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Dead towers.
Got clipped by a puddle. I was pretty close to center. But I know people are working on their uptime there, so don't worry about it. I can try to move a little ahead too. A little more ahead.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Figured out why it felt like my 2 minutes were delayed. It's because I'm scared of Malefic's travel time. I was like half a DCD, not half, just like a quarter of a DCD behind. Out spread.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I felt pretty fucking abandoned there for a moment.
Thanks, but I was tapped out during the countdown. I tapped back in.
Why don't we take our 5-10 minutes now? We'll get back to it. We have to build lots of phase 1 consistency so we can actually prog phase 2. This fucking lack of door.
Yeah.
So grab a drink, go to the bathroom, get your AFKing out of the way. I'm gonna eat half the sandwich.
Maybe set up Glamour.
Gotta put my coffee guy out for next week. Gotta start stockpiling.
Okay, back. I'm gonna try to nap a little bit longer during the long break day because I have been sleeping very poorly. Very poorly.
I'm gonna laugh
Man.
so hard.
Soda Poppin's doing hardcore. Wow. And
Again?
they're about to go. They're going into Veil Straws, and the tank they just got, Thunder Fury, is gonna main tank it. That should be funny. I wonder if a new north would be a better way of looking at this. Like, one is the new north.
Never.
Shut up, Zola, please. One is the new north. Then, like, group 1 left dodging, like, north-south, and group 2 right dodging north-south. These fucking- I hate it when a stupid fucking relative north hate fucker.
I do think that would be better, because I do understand where Trim is coming from on this.
Or what specifically?
I actually think it like simplifies it more, but honestly, just don't change a thing. If we wipe there, like, it's a skill issue. Honestly, at this point, I feel.
I mean, yeah, at this, like, to be fair, we don't wipe there that often. Most of our wipes are earlier now.
I mean, the majority of our wipes are still there, but I mean, like in the later half.
Yeah, but
We wiped everything.
Yeah, we don't get to the later half often enough to practice that, really, is the issue.
I mean, is it overcomplicating things to be kind of figuring out where, like, the north range DPS should be going and where, like, the south melee DPS should be going?
Probably at this point.
Yeah. I mean, I still think it would probably reduce wipes, but if people don't want to do it, then we're not going to do it. Like, I don't want to argue about this with Strat anymore. I'm just really sick of it. I'll tell Shadow that too when he's back in chat.
2.5 more hours?
Yeah, I know what you're trying to understand Shadow. Shadow's the one who's, like, kind of changing it.
Yeah, you should see the Minecraft. First we mine, then we craft.
Why would I watch the Minecraft movie? Am I 6? Like, I think animated movies aren't just for kids. I think movies like the Minecraft movie are. It's kind of how I felt about the Sonic movies, though, and apparently those were good.
Must be crying about the difficulty of the tier. See, Arthur's posting about this shit again.
Like in this instance, the tile that A is on is north. So you'd be dodging. So Mojo is in where I would want Womp to go. Yeah. Like if we're doing the north-south thing. I'd want Mojo to be more towards B, which honestly, I think he should have been too. And then Shadow is in like the right spot, and you're in the right spot.
I don't think where the from matters so much. Dodging too.
Yeah, but like the dodging too, isn't this? Wait, never mind. I'm kind of reversed on it. I see. I mean, like Mojo would be dodging to like around where B is. Womp would be dodging to around where 1 is, which still goes with the color thing, by the way. And then Shadow would be dodging to where D is, and you would be dodging to where C is, which is still colors. And actually, the strats are exactly the same, and people are just overthinking it still. I dodge. Mechanic. Yeah, I know we need to I know we all need to understand it, but like, I've tried to communicate it, and I don't think I can explain it in a way that people will understand it. I just don't. Like, I can try to make a toolbox. Yeah, see, Shadow just did exactly what I said. Like, where Womp started is fine. If Womp doesn't want to move to, like, A to do this dodge, like, Womp is going to end up at the same spot. He would end up either way. It's Mojo who ended up at a different spot.
Oh, those are the letters of everyone's name. Okay.
Yeah, Mojo, Trim, Shadow,
Like-
Womp.
Like, what the fuck?
That's a weird north, south, east, west.
West, north,
I saw
east.
West,
south, and then
west
I saw
from-
west, and I'm like, that's
Evil
an M,
West.
but maybe he meant to draw an N. Maybe there's an extra letter there, and then I saw a P, or a line. I'm like, I don't know.
I see it.
It's just upside down. It should be
It's Evil West.
reversed for Wombo.
Right, true Wombo?
I think Azula could get behind that call out. With little protesting. That's Trim, that's because this is kind of both. The strats are both strats. Like, it's how you think about it. Like, this is literally just Shadow thinks about mechanics differently and is trying to explain how he thinks about it, but you don't think about mechanics this way, so you're not understanding it, and that's fine, because you could think about it in a way that works still. Like, don't worry about it. This is like how Shadow is like, just go to any cardinal because he could make it to his color, but you guys should probably go to your colors for the upcoming Stone or Wind mechanic because it's easier for like literally everyone else to do that. Like sometimes people can just, this is almost just a personal fucking responsibility thing. Just find your spot. Trimna, let me know when you are back and ready. Like in that last picture, the only one who looks like they're not going to make it is Mojo, and I'm pretty sure everybody did, so it's fine. What do you mean, not go to red? So Mojo would be like there is a part of, like, in this instance, 1 is essentially north. Mojo would be dodging close to A, because remember, it's not colors necessarily, it is quadrants. Mojo's spot is everywhere from A to B. So that little, like, smidge there on A is Mojo's spot. He would go to A.
I thought you said it doesn't matter as long as they dodge into the...
I mean, yes, but, like, I'm trying to explain to Trim what he means here. It's still the same situation. It's not understanding where the disconnect is, and I can't explain it. I think it's working, so keep doing it, mostly. I mean, I know we have wipes here sometimes, but...
Go in.
I've always been able to end up on blue.
I start near purple and I end near purple. That's all I ever do.
It's kind of like I read blue and south as like my position.
with the green to try to make it more visible. Because remember, this it's not about colors. This space between 4 and C, this isn't blue. This is purple, right? Because if we wanted to, before we do this, if we wanted to set up the marker so that colors are all that matters, it would be like this. That's how the color quadrants work. North is Mojo's spot. South is Shadow's spot. It has always been quadrants, not colors. The colors help find the quadrants, but they're not the full definition of it, right? Because even though C is here, 4 might have to be right here, right? The purple might have to be here. I mean, you're still south.
No, I get where Trim is coming from with that. She would be dodging into you.
Okay. Demi, and work it out because I can't figure it out.
Okay,
and
we just keep going until the horse gets red first.
Let's just keep pulling.
Just keep gambling.
That was a fucked up pull that they're talking about. Let's just go.
I didn't eat, so I might have a late start.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
If you're not food on your feet during that.
This is out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Torch.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a
Following
pack of
in.
him.
Challenge on the food.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Walk
my
wide.
call.
Left.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Port towers.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
4, 2.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Revolutionary is out. This is out, away.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Fame. I'm about to go on release it, so.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Second grand.
going forward again. Oh my god. You get that?
Bear my fighting wings!
Five.
There you stand. How delightful!
Don't let other people. This is a spread.
The earth is
Prefer
mine
to go and
to
dodge.
command. A pack
Supports
of
will be
wolves.
stacking at 1 or A. Watch the clones. We're at A. Watch the heads. Following in.
Whoa!
Watch the heads. You can heal it. Oh, never mind. Wipe it. What got you, Mojo?
I think the 2 to 1.
When we get that pattern that you're referring to, Trim, where there's like one cleaving directly through Brilliancy, you want to be like, this is honestly your best spot because it was cleaving over like C3 and B. So down here is the like, best safe spot for us.
Honestly, the melee aren't really killing people generally.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I feel like we're micro-optimizing a fucking mechanic that is not killing us.
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Freak has been unleashed!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The Challenger's down! Is this the end? The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
I just said I looked at it before my death, so I wasn't gonna be able to get mana.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Way.
Out. Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, they got lost.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Is that what got you or something else through?
No, we too soaked that.
Okay.
You were fine.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Hordes.
In. Following in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my calls.
Yes, Howard.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Do a form. Form.
Out.
Away.
Don't refresh.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Watch your debuffs here.
On green. I'm next. How did I die?
The green is high. BCD.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of
Your
wolves!
stack.
Yeah.
Somebody's there.
No.
I just
Oh
can't
no! That was too much for the challenger!
obviously.
Yeah, go there.
If I had picked a spot that wasn't fucked, maybe I would have been able to do it. I know you go there to pre-position in case you're the spread, but then so very often you think you're the spread because you're pre-positioning on me who's also pre-positioning there. I guess I can fuck off. I'll do that.
No, just I'm just going there like that in the pre-movement. You don't have to
Yeah.
make the call to scare everybody though.
Is that what happened? Did Demi clip the group because I scared him, or was my no? I think
I
that's
think we
fine.
erased that. I think we soaked the PPS.
I'm gonna make calls if I see a call. They three like Mojo wasn't in the group stack and Demi was. So those, it was a few things.
Pretty sure I got hit.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, they were like the second spare.
I have no fucking idea what happened.
I mean, the main problem was that spread was in the group. Bane wasn't.
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Out, staying out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out, away.
I wanna jump into the wall IRL.
The challenger's down!
Just like that.
Is this the end?
I should have used that GCD to res.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Way.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a
Overhead.
storm. The wind
One right.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Like that.
Like, I would way rather stop losing attempts there than whatever the fuck is going on
mech
with
is so
stacks and shit. Like,
It feels like the fact that everyone's gonna win
losing
too,
that
like,
shit is fucking
all,
cancer
like, for the
at
whole
this
tier.
point.
Let's begin, shall we?
You know, like kind of like a witch hunt.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Works.
Out. Obeying.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
It's in.
Oh, it's in? Okay, well, my bad. I watched it last second and I couldn't read it because we're not being consistent.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out
I might call it.
I used to work on that.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Everything's fun for me for the rest of the fight, so. Just like that.
The wind answers my call.
Okay, I will focus up and get the callouts.
I like how
I should
everybody.
have played more Astro. No, I should have played more Astro. It's not your job. I played too much Sage last week.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
First stage
Way.
out. Outspread intercards.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Staying
Hey.
out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Not your finish.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a
Move into that
storm.
PCD. Watch the head.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise. DPS towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Climb
One or
true.
three.
This is towards.
In, following in.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay, debuff.
Second creed. Going forward. Me now.
Wonkus first. Then launch debuff. Shadow and Mojo last. Mojo will be first. Go. Shadow watch debuff.
Chill.
Careful. Ooh. Died really fast. 3 GCDs?
Bear my fighting wings!
Right, focusing on dodging, make sure you can ID if you're spread stack.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
DPS are stacking. DPS are
Pack of
stacking. Support
wolves!
starting. Dodging.
Oh, fuck!
Support stack corner A.
How did I get hit there? I knew it was here into here.
What happened with that stack? B.
Such potent magic! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
I'm hard raising the Mojo. I think some practice here. Please point that away from me. I know it's fucked. Stack together, maybe.
I have Swiss.
Okay. Yeah. Looking for first.
Try this!
It's starting at 4. Then going to 1. 4 to 1. Support stack first. DPS spread. Claps on 4. Looking to go to 1. 1. DPS
Oh, it's 1.
Spread.
The
Go to
north.
your color. This is in.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
That was good on the mid though. You want
The
that?
challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, fuck.
Make sure you do the dodge first. Focus on that. Go again. Also, if you are gonna help with the callouts, do try to speak up and try to speak clearly. I have like
I
everything
legitimately
maxed out.
couldn't. I legitimately just couldn't see who the second debuff was.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
no, that wasn't even it.
Like I was looking through my
there?
bars and I think they got like too many buffs or something, and it got pushed off the
Yeah, no.
this buffs on my screen.
No shade on that. You're just a little quiet for me in general, Shadow, and I already have you turned up.
Oh, I didn't even get hit, man.
And to get that Discord
Aw.
plugin to turn some people up even more. 'Cause
I
some
saw
people
the
are just
damage down. I thought it
fighters,
was me.
like, some- all sorts of nonsense.
Let's begin, shall we?
I was right.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
You guys would let me if my mic was fucked, right? I say you could fix up my whole room. This is in.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Way.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter hostile. Support towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
3. 1.
Of course.
In, falling in.
Give me the Brox, you piece of shit, boy!
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Heather.
begun.
I can just shoot it regardless, I guess.
First is Wonka Mojo.
I am first yellow.
So the healer is first.
Bitches high.
TPCD.
Bear my biting wings!
Oh my god, dude. This rotation.
Okay, focusing on the 2-to-1 dodge.
You stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Watch the lasers. Check to see stack
Pack
spread.
of wolves!
DPS will be stacking north. This. Oh, that spread was.
I think we just died the damage up now. We spread.
I mean, yeah, I was focusing on that. I probably should have been focusing on anything.
But will they be able to turn
I
the
think that spread
tide?
retargeted.
I think the spread retargeted. You got hit for 3.3 billion, so yeah, I was not healing.
I didn't shield 3.3 billion.
That's why we need a sage.
It's 3.3 million.
My bad.
Let's begin, shall we?
My wannabe healer is showing.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Doing so much damage to these ley lines. In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Way.
Out, way.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That time it's my fault.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flash root!
3.
Boards.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Echo debuffs.
First yellow.
So the healer.
Oh, maybe not. No, yeah. I might have been slow too.
Oh.
Did the melee like what I'm doing there before the X phase going forward also?
Yeah, I'm getting to go full reawaken there, so it's quite nice.
Okay.
Like, now that I know it's happening, it's good. When it was happening and I wasn't expecting it, it was kind of annoying. But now that I know you're gonna do it.
Oh, stand up.
Yeah, cool. I will redo that. Try and throw in water. Okay. Giving the boss a shot.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Okay, well, that was early, but
Outspread?
what can you do?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Way.
speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
103? 3?
Not bad. Not
We
bad.
were kicking his ass
We've
earlier.
scarcely begun.
Short yellow. It's behind me, isn't it? Cool.
So the healer is
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand.
Okay, focus on the 2-to-1 dodge and not killing
How
people spread.
delightful! The earth is
The
mine to
lasers.
command! A pack of wolves!
Supports will be stacking. A. 1. Bam. Target. It's weird because there's a support down. I did a DPS down, I didn't see.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
I don't wanna. No thanks.
Just pop light speed. That's it.
Okay.
Oh,
What got you there, Rascal?
I know, but I did.
Okay.
Stand up. Stretch it out. This is mental. All of this right now is mental. We just gotta get over the mental. Oh, we still got an hour and a half. I think if we can get the phase 2 again and can get like that tank buster tower shit, then I feel pretty good about this morning session. And then, in the 30 minutes after I wake up before the night raid, I need to study what I'm doing for those other tethers. And then outside of that, I think I got the fight. And am ready for to clear. But I still have no idea what I'm doing with those tethers. Oh, I'm gonna piss.
That's a good do macro.
I'm as good as this one.
Okay. This fight is so long. It is fun to heal it, although very a lot of pressure.
Oh.
I'm enjoying the fight.
I feel like maybe if I was just a white mage, it would be easy to be a raid caller.
Yeah, maybe. But then you don't get out.
Then I'd be a white mage.
Yeah.
Do tanks use tier chest or tome?
Use tome.
No! The tier 1 is so good!
Yeah, we use tome, chest, and legs.
I'm gonna have to get it for glam, dude.
I mean, not legs, feet. Just tome feet.
Fucked up. They keep doing this to tanks. They keep giving them full chest pieces when it's not this. Evan and Anabasios as well.
Yeah.
What the maining one is this?
Maining is tome.
Really?
Yeah, it's tome.
They share that model. They just like a really cool model and then just fill it with skill speed or something.
The only people who use body are scouting and spell speed healer.
I'm so fucking sad. Well, glad I found that information out so I can bum myself out.
Alright, we go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Watch the heads.
The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
DPS towers. Shit. I
Oh no! That was
like
too
that.
much for the challenger!
I didn't even think about how the adjust would work. And it should have been a tank for sure.
Yeah, I should have called it. Called it out too.
No, it's... We shouldn't have to do it. Let's go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Wait.
Oh,
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Hello? The fuck? It looked like my mouse died for a sec.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
One right.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
DPS towers. He's kind of near one. Oh no.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Way.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh. I was too close. That's my bad. That was sorry. Waking up. In a storm.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Way.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, counter.
Shit.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My true!
4.
Boards.
Only for the first bit of ads should be okay.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First yellow.
First is
Alright, okay, me and Wong. I'm first. Yeah, I'm sorry, that was on me. I fucking went to unmute myself.
I can do the call-outs again.
No, I can do it. I just didn't realize I was muted. I said it on time. I heard you say it. I'm like, why are you repeating me? And then I'm like, what? It's my fault.
Yeah, I have my heal plan down right now.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I moved my headset closer so I could but I wanted to make sipping sounds. So I didn't.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
I push to talk as well.
The wind answers my call.
Yes.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
3
true!
or 1. 1.
Away.
Do not follow.
Alright, we beat the piss out of him.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Last yellow. Stop dotting.
One stop. BCD.
fighting wins! Still you stand.
Make sure you do this 2-to-1 dodge
How
correctly.
delightful!
Don't move too early, don't move too late. You're looking for lasers. That's what's getting us
The
the most
earth
right
is
now.
mine to command!
DPS are stacked.
A pack of wolves!
Supports will be stacking at A or 1. Forget about that second dodge. This is going to retarget. People are dodging back into the second one. That's like the third time that's happened. How long do we need for this? No, fuck it, I'm going back.
Stand up.
Oh. I see someone visited my computer. Demi says hi, Zola.
Hello, Demi.
Trim, are you there? Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I'm ready to skip this parade.
We'll be working on part 2 all night, so.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Will I ever get used to giving a bard a card? It does. In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Holy Holy fuck.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
DPS time? You died to damage?
The challenger rises again!
No, you...
Can they turn this around?
Oh, wait, no, that last one did, yeah.
No, you took 2.6
Oh, you
million.
took 2.8, yeah.
You got clipped by the
Gust.
first class.
Your gust, killed you because you had the vuln from the first one.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'm getting sloppy as fuck with my rotation. Win.
There! I wonder if you can keep up. Hearts.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
How do I keep deselecting there? Going right?
The wind answers my call.
Yeah, right.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
DPS towers, maybe? If,
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I can get the first res rascal since you're doing more of the healing on that. If somebody dies before the group stack. That way, if somebody dies during that, I can call where they're at. Maybe we can adjust.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Understood.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I need my mojo there to live! This tiny Lala body blocks the damage.
It's that density that's right
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Spread.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
All right.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3 or 2, 3.
Away!
Dodge my heel. Fucker. For it. Oh.
Good job, Kevin. Heck on.
Not bad.
I'm going to get
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I know. I just couldn't catch up to you. Look, everybody else.
Short yellow.
Me and Womper first, please.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Okay. Next are the healers and those first.
Holy fuck.
No, it should be fine.
My bad. It's me. Fucking
Next is Mojo and your...
Why did that macro not do anything? Right? It's terrifying.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Don't fuck up this dodge, please. Don't fuck up
The
this
earth is mine
dodge.
to command.
Okay, remember, dodge first, then dodge back.
Pack of wolves!
First, don't dodge back. DPS are stacking at 1 or A. It's at 1. Rotate behind. He's targetable. Watch. Eminent in.
Boards.
Watching the heads. Watch the whoops. Oh, that's bigger than I thought. This is my bad. Should be fine. It's just faster. Yep. Okay. Yep. Looking to its lungs.
Try this!
4. 4, then 4 again. Support stack. 4, we're gonna do a 4 for the next part. Stack. Go now. In numbers. Numbers.
I don't think we get there. We made it.
So,
Jesus.
remember, group 1 left, group 2 right,
No.
tank
Will not
melee,
lose.
healer range.
I
Try to
need
be in
more
the
power.
sacred soil for the first group set.
Fenrir's unbound might!
I'll leave your leader attack.
I will get the first revival.
I'll open with Deeper.
Okay. Then I'll try to use the
The rings be destroyed and they fall below!
after the laser strike part.
That was possibly the worst if I heard.
Hey, I died.
I didn't
Okay,
fucking
focus up.
refresh my buffs, and I did a
No
double
matter
awaken.
what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
Holding 2s, using 1s.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Group 1 left, group 2 right.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Watch the lasers. So, tank buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Kitchen sink except rampart.
Got you. The party's next.
I will rend
Getting
all
off.
asunder.
No, that's not. It's out
Here
and one
now.
sword. I'm on the bad side of things. I forgot about that. Okay, now it's gonna be light party and spread. Mojo go. Stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
What were you missing, Cashew? I managed to get you exaltation.
I used Rampart ammo instead of.
And that was the 2-minute window.
Ooh, twin bite fucking slaps.
Yeah,
So
it-
the
Yeah, double autos. Because Cashew was dead from 8 shit. And then,
it's after the
So you
out, in, left, right that we go back to our platforms. So
Yeah, we all should have gone back to our platforms.
yes. So, I mean, I went back to my platform too early. So it was the sword and the inner out, and then back to platforms. And then we go south to bait the slash, or like the smash, and then we spread out for the tank buster. Well, we spread from the tanks and group up the tank buster.
So Cashew took 268k with the camo rampart part running. So yeah, you need your 40 there.
Yeah, that's what I should have pressed. I just.
Yeah. I didn't have I had arrow and spire, and I gave them to you out of like thoughts and prayers. Like these don't give mitigation.
Here's hoping.
There was X out there. So.
Yeah, I gave exalt, but I didn't have bull to give more.
What about your single target?
My single
So
target.
that's 6%.
Oh yeah, I mean I did use that too, but I mean this stinky ass.
Listen, that
shit-
thing can still crit, unlike white mages.
Oh,
You know.
right, that's true. It can't crit. I almost forgot it had one. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, so overkill by about 40k and wasn't full health to start.
Yeah.
Where was it more? Oh, you had more.
Man, Aurora must have lagged or something. Why didn't it pop him
Yeah,
off?
she should have full healed him.
all right.
You told me Aurora.
What
is
if we
a
got
solid
back-to-back pulls there though?
I gotta share what Jeb was showing.
So immediate
Yeah, I
left
saw that.
white parties.
I'll look at this
Then
one.
the splits.
Man.
After the splits, everybody goes south.
Jeb, say when you're good.
Tank busters go off.
Oh, fuck.
After the tank
Disrespectful, I
busters,
think.
it's the left, right, forward, out mechanic.
I did.
After that, go back to your thing and
I did.
the lineups.
I did 1,200 less RDPS than last time, and we still made it.
Oh man, that was the one where my macro just fucking didn't heal at all. And I was down, I think I dropped to like 100 HP. not gonna
That
lie.
distracted me and I almost cleansed one.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck, I can't believe I was so tunneled on people living
I distracted
when
the shit out of
with the
people.
panic call that I just like forgot to reapply my buffs and I just went directly into reawaken and had 0 buffs.
Let's
Like,
begin,
reawaken
shall
goes
we?
really slow, but then it's like I can't stop and put up my buffs in the middle of
Can the challenger
Curtis,
defeat
so
the wolf in his
that's
own
like
manner?
So good though, we got the face.
Yep, more of that.
on a bad pull.
We're getting better.
Drop and take it easy.
Win.
Keep it up. In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Boards.
Do you want me to do like the in numbers call for the last time?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You have luck.
Yeah, that'd be good. Just jumped up to my castle and I had flashbacks to Prog.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
So I don't know if it was times or not, but don't card me after that.
Oh, that was an accident.
The wind answers my call.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not used to having to switch, like, to uncarding a lot. So I'm pretty used to that. And I have to do that a lot on the Switch. Swamp and Mojo also have to be swapped.
It's very, very minor at the moment for me, so if it's easier for you.
Oh no, I can do this. It's not a big loss either way.
I just have, after ad sec,
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4-2, 4.
Away. Whoa!
Since we don't refresh here, it might be worth it to refresh during at the last second of the game.
I started doing that.
Not bad. Not bad.
Although it makes me sad because then I
Scarcely
can't use it for
begun.
mobility, like it's to cast of it, you know? To get behind the.
First is me and Ron. First, wait.
I'm the first, and I'm going backwards.
Go. Next over healers, Mo's first, wait. Go. Wait. Awesome, go. Fastest barbarian friend, Mo's first. Go. Wait.
Hey Tim. This isn't a pretty good way, but I'm gonna rely on you a bit for me to take stuff. You do until you see it. Yeah, just but don't say kitchen sink.
Bear my
Just
fighting
say-
wings!
Don't say kitchen sink about it. Or anything say that might.
Still you stand.
That is the first button I hit.
How delightful!
Yeah, me
Lasts
too.
the longest.
It is mine too. It's closest to all my
Okay,
other
watch this
The
now.
earth is mine to
Don't fuck
command!
us up, please.
Pack of wolves!
Supports will be going up on A. We're at A. Boss is targetable.
Towards them.
And follow me.
Watch the wolf. Wolf's first, heal later. Let's go.
I can help you.
Right. Looking for Adam. Thought I was gonna be as friendly as last time.
Try this!
Starting at 2. Going to 4. Support stack first.
Going to 4.
Go to 2. 4. Yes, stat.
The challenger's down! Is this the
Yes,
end?
Steve is probably fucked. This is out. Yep, I'm moved.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Yeah,
Crazy though.
damage was great. When it's that's like the furthest movement we have, so if it's like 2 to 4, make sure after the group stack and the spread go off that you're collapsing close to the boss to do a quick move. I would save sprint for after, so. Here we go again. Wait, might be good. Yeah, I think you're right. If I can get used to the call out, I will.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You don't respect the horoscope, Leo. I need to move in more.
I
With
promise
Fenrir's
you the
might,
first BCD
I
that the AoE
rouse
goes
the
off.
storm.
Don't die.
Holy.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Coming up by C. CPS tower.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Damn. I thought maybe we could make that. That looked good from my angle, so.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
I got. I have a new reaction emote.
Oh boy.
Let's begin, shall we?
I did.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
The freak has been
The
unleashed.
wind answers my
Go
call.
double left.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
And they dropped your cast!
We gonna see. Troubadour is gonna wear out early because I popped that bitch.
Fuck! The tower explosion is my first heal.
That's so toxic that it Holy shit, that's awesome.
Like, it's fine, I'll just get the hot out and then I can start using Helios. It's just like, nope.
Nope. I love that.
I hate that.
More raid licenses do that.
They really don't want you to recover there. They're like, nope.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
This is in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
This one I have closed, so it's only a good deal that I have to fill in right away.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
If it's in, then out, it's fine. If it's out, then out, then it's out. There's here. There's here, so if I have this in coil,
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
It's only really the first one where I'm actually using that horse. Well, I am using it here too.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I use that horse for the time.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
It's not a great deal. Going to 2.
Following. In.
Stepped on my foot, dude.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First screen.
Somebody else hit mine. You gotta watch out for the shape. I think it snuck up on Mojo. We were kind of just like lingering back as it gets closer and closer, you know, slide casting and just caught up with us. Because the hitbox on it is a little...
I posted a picture and they...
Let's begin, shall we?
I don't understand it at first glance.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
They
lair?
overmounted crit. Like it's 6 crit. Because like people say crit more. Absolutely crit more again. Even at the top level.
I mean, you were supposed to do that for some things this is out. Like in the last year. Like you had to overmelt.
I wonder if you can keep up.
And
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
It's back there.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
One. Maybe, I don't know.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
What got you there, Mojo? Am I moving too slow?
No, I got myself flipped.
Okay, just making sure. Because I felt like I was slow on that one, so I was worried. I'm also worried about moving too fast on that pattern, too.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What's happening?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
It was Tanks, yeah. Didn't look like it. Oh, Tanks dance! Okay, that's why. I need to repair. It's okay, Cashier, just scared the fuck out of me. I saw my 2 GPS with me, I'm like, they're here. Let's try getting Tank Buster again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Having an accident.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Hordes.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
I went too fast that time.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Mana should recover. Doing this buster normally, he used Engulm.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Alex, do not follow.
Away.
Demi! Dodge the horse.
I like that dodge.
I used it early thinking I'd get everybody, but Demi was so fast.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Fuck. No one have any respect for me.
I'm first.
Still you stand. How delightful!
Right, focusing on the dodge. Watch
The earth is
lasers.
mine to command. A pack of wolves!
Supports are up by 1A. 1.
Away.
Scouts.
Do not follow.
Watch the wolves. Watch the wolves.
The challenger's down! Is this
Can
the
I help you
end?
so we can get some more practice on this last mechanic? Fine. we're dead. Don't worry about it. We're focusing on getting practice here. Gotta be fast with the movements. Not too fast. Right, starting on 2. Going to 1. Support staff. Claps on 2. Wait 2. Going to 1.
Oh fuck!
In.
Letters.
God damn it.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Considering all the memes. Not bad. Close.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Lining up to the fucking group stack, like in the middle of the room. Like, where'd everybody go?
That's my bad for shooting. I fucking hate that Tempest. Like, it's fun, but man, it's so...
We should rezone. If we actually have a meaningful pull, like,
Yeah,
it's getting
sure.
close.
Is it you talking about the out?
Yeah,
mode?
out.
I found a good read for it on it based off his hitbox.
Yeah, I have a read. It's just
Oh
so
fuck, man!
We're going straight back in. 30 more minutes of practice, hopefully another phase 2 pull, and then a nice little break where I'm gonna just spend the whole break watching phase 2 and doing callouts.
Same.
Do you like my coffee pasta?
No.
Food check, repair check.
I hate that I have some blue gear and some green gear and they break at different speeds. This game sucks.
I check my gear every
I see the 10% thing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, as soon as I see the dirt.
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Stinky Viper card.
Oh yeah, I'm making so much use of this. I think I'll get like 2 really gun for a girls.
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Yes, that one.
I went colorblind for a second and lined myself up with something too.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight game.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Try to refresh the end of this because you're not
Where did that come from?
Fly true!
3.
Follow it, yeah.
I know, I love it. How to refresh my dot? I'm so done.
Wow.
I literally did a call out. I'm like, yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Second green. Going forward.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! No wait, you're supposed to play.
He was supposed to.
I'm so sorry. I didn't literally flashbacks to the exact situation from before, but you were supposed to be there. I am so sorry.
Bear my biting wings!
Why are you so mean to me? I have no excuse. I was just mean. I'm stupid.
Still you stand. How delightful!
Okay, focusing on this dodge.
Remember the dogs.
The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Supports are stacking up. Damn.
Away.
Now we're screwed.
Oh no, that was too much for
We
the
committed to
challenger.
our to 1, so we can get to A. Try to go between.
No, I got thrown off by the spread that like stood on top of us.
Yeah, you gotta look for the clone. Because sometimes they will be kind of near 1. Like, if ours is on A, theirs is pretty much on 1s. Yeah. I'm just trying to ignore them because they're terrifying and we have, like, terrifying jobs that can move fast.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Funny part is they're getting terrified by me. I wasn't even one of the melee.
This one's distinctive card. I give it distinctive one.
That's why it's green.
You were to try to give you a shower in. Is this out?
Green, like.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
He does do that.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Pushing dots at the end of this and then not refreshing them this time, smart.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Clear one. One.
Away!
Do not follow.
Give me one more Brock!
I dodged it, happy.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Last screen. We're also going this way. Do not kill.
Okay, green is still very high.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Alright, looking for the dodge.
The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
DPS will be going to 1 or A.
Hey,
Get behind the heads.
And following in. Watch the lips.
Following in. Whoops.
Watch the wolf's heads at the end of this fucking corner.
1 minute, and then I'll be. Couldn't get it. Saving sprint for the second part of this mechanic.
Try this!
Starting at 4. Then going to 3. DPS stack first. Go to 4, wait 2. 3. Supports are stacked. Get ready to sprint. Sprint to your color.
Damn.
In.
numbers, in numbers, in numbers.
God, my dots! No, man! Why are people having their song
Right,
going
relax,
into this?
thinking about phase
12
2.
fucking seconds left.
Wow, we made it with the damage down.
We're getting better.
People are getting better, yeah, for sure.
Will not lose.
I knew that would happen.
I need more power.
I genuinely don't understand.
Fenrir's unbound might.
Left or 2 right. Tank, melee, healer, range. No ramp up.
Egats!
Alright.
The rings be destroyed and they fall below!
My
Because
party
of the raid plan, so it's kitchen
to
safe.
the left.
It is.
No ramp. Yeah, no, you just say no ramp for Arcadion.
The nether.
Okay.
The first.
No matter what becomes of my body,
Will you be playing on yourself,
is
Rascal?
not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Watch the lasers.
South?
Will you
Busters.
be able to stay on your feet?
Away from those tanks. Can't reach Cashew, you're not close enough. Okay, watch his animation. Away from the sword out. It's really out. Alright, go to your light parties. Come go back the other way. This is early, oh my god. We'll stack up for troops. This one you're supposed to do in 2 minutes.
I missed Bob.
It's okay, it's because, well, mostly because I fucked up mine. Like that. Everyone south? South, south, south. This is where the tank buster thingy is. Everyone move, dodge. Tanks are going to their respective platforms. We're going here, follow me. Make sure we're not too close to the other tank. That's not good. Cashew's gonna slash all of them. Yeah. So, whichever tank gets rooted is gonna be the defamation. That was Demi in this one.
And then
What was the orange
Dodge
marker on
this
you?
if you can.
That was a group stack. When those tank busters go off, we're stacked.
Why are we swapping the sides of the two? Is it because of the like
the
you're
slash.
getting it's the slash and I'm taking
Yeah,
the
since-
slash, right?
I'm taking the slash.
Demi was supposed to get
Taking
the
the slash,
slash.
you're taking the
I
defamation.
took the slash there.
Yeah, we know. We took the
Why did I
slash.
take the slash?
Okay, so who had the threat at the beginning?
Demi did. I sure
Demi,
did.
that's because, so the first target gets the defamation, so you're gonna need to taunt before that goes out.
I
When
thought
you- No, that's how it works. Remember when we were going through it? It was like the Dark Knight had threat. They were
Right.
shirking to him still, and he kept threat because they're doing the cheese.
Okay.
So Cashew needs to taunt before that goes out. Get the thingy over his head. Go to his platform and get rooted. Demi taunts. Go to his platform. Get slashed.
Since it's
Why-
doubled, since
why-
it's double,
Does it matter who takes which one?
I mean, it matters because the group needs
The
to be
slash
away
has,
from the
yeah, the
slash.
slash has to be on the
Yeah, but
tank.
what I mean is like, is there
I
any
would
reason
prefer.
that,
I mean, like, you
I
could take it.
the
Yeah.
slash, right? Because if that's the case, I can
So
still.
we only
go
need to move
my,
like 2 guys.
Well, it's more of like, if I take the slash, I can go to my light party side. I can just go to the right, facing like from south towards the boss. Like my
Okay,
light
and then we
party
don't change
side.
anything.
Yeah, like don't change anything except I'm gonna go to the right and Demi goes to the left. Like if we're on the south platform.
No, I think we should do another pull.
I
But
was
as long
gonna
as the
say-
tanks clarify what they're doing.
I was
like
gonna
that.
Say, like, if we have Cashew.
Why did I Pokeball?
Like when we start, like there's still dual tank busters, and then Demi can just provoke before the cast. That way there's not. That way he just holds the enmity after that, right?
Well, if we do it the way that we're doing it, all we have to do is have Demi go.
So the reason we were having Demi go right here isn't like because Womp's gonna meet him on that side, and that like the platform that the Paladin is on in this picture Demi just linked is Light Party 1 tank, and then the one next to that would be Light Party 1 healer, then Light Party 2 healer, then Light Party 2 tank for the later mechanic. So I would prefer if we take the slash where it's shown here, like where we thought it was gonna go, and the defamation where it's supposed to go.
Yeah, I'm not arguing that. I'm saying I can still take the slash, but I can go to southeast.
And I'm saying that I mean, it's fine, but when I say, like, I was planning on doing a Light Party 1 tank call-out, that's going to be you from now on, during the tether bit. Unless you and Demi both want to book it 3 teleports. Before the limited teleport goes out.
Oh, they're having.
I mean, I can adjust my call.
I'll just make sure that I provoke at the start, I guess.
If we're doing it normally, that's how you should do
So that
it.
way I can still be.
You
Where
just
you want my
provoke,
party 2 to be?
yeah, provoke before that he destroys the like during Mooncleaver, and go to your spot, and then like once he starts like once the debuff is on Cashew, Demi can taunt.
Yeah, and then Demi goes far, and Party only moves once. according to this.
Party can move. Is going to be moving twice, no matter like at least anyway. You know.
Not according to what Demi just like.
How? Okay, so Party is at the south destroyed platform. How do they only move once without dying?
I'm just looking at what it said. I'm not trying to argue.
Yeah, I'm just saying that they move twice.
No, they're saying they moved one past the tank, but that doesn't include the one where they all left the original platform that was south.
Yeah.
So,
That's what I'm talking
like,
about.
everybody is going one, and then the group one moves one more after that.
I'm just thinking of all of the POVs they move. Like, it doesn't matter which direction the group goes as long as we're opposite Demi.
Yeah, I'll have to remember the provoke too. And then big
Yeah, you provoke, you go left, and then the party continues one past, Demi goes right.
I mean, like, I can adjust my call. If we want, like, Cashew provokes Sticks to cleave and Demi goes left, Cashew goes right. I'm fine with that.
maintain threat after the cleave, right, Demi?
Yeah.
You don't get like a physical.
No.
Well, I guess he's auto attacking anyways, so.
Yeah, he's up auto attack.
But it's not.
And
like
Rascal will
magical
jump
or
towards
invisible or
Demi.
anything. No
So, like,
floating move.
healers will be in range pretty fast.
Why don't we keep it the way it is? I'll just make sure I provoke the first hit. And then...
Are we good for one more pull here?
I'd actually like to break.
Break now?
That would be okay.
Okay. That's fine. That was some phase 2. We actually managed to get into phase 2.
We are getting there.
Yeah, we
more
got
and more
the
consistent.
yeah, we got the DPS on stop to where we're fighting the enraging. We are wet. Fucking up.
That was
How is the healing feeling, Rascal? Is there any points that are feeling particularly pinchy? I mean, like, if Thorn comes in and wants to switch to Astra.
Not really.
Okay. I know the ads phase has still got that one spooky one
Okay,
where I'm using macro.
Morning raid.
We get really
I'm
low
gonna
on
go
it, but...
risk another nap because holy fuck.
yeah, that was a.
But
How much time? We
Yeah.
have 4 seconds.
See
We have
you
4
tonight.
seconds to spare with
Maybe
30
two?
second.
Probably not.
damage,
Probably
damage
not
down.
tonight.
Damage is
Yeah,
getting
have a good
better.
one. See you on the other side. Love you.
I'm going to look over